happening, guys? I just had a alarm cancelled here. Welcome everyone. Austeris here. So first and foremost, let's talk about the items I do still want for the build or do want to check on the build. Also, welcome Skermantis. Welcome, mate. Greetings. So, yeah, the mystical sigil of Bear King. We still kind of want to check it out, how it's gonna work with the build, maybe. It's giving me +3 to Eternal Trauma, which is good. Alright, Rendering Force also good. Forcewave and Eternal Trauma to Forcewave, critical damage and Eternal Trauma. Really good, but it's not giving me any offensive ability. It does have like defensive ability over here. Reorg Mark we have in right now provided me with 158 offensive ability, I believe, and that's huge. That's huge, and we're trying to get to that 3400, 3500, even if I'm lucky enough. Okay, another thing what we have, the boots. The boots is either these boots, Earth Shatter Trance, which is like doing +2 to Forcewave. Alright, or the Bone Shatter Trance, right, giving you offensive ability over here, and then we can think about replacing the mark. So I think the boots and the pants, that's the one thing that we need to work and replace it right now as priority targets. There's also have potentially Crimson Clothes, but I'm potentially gonna be staying with my current gloves. Defense ability, we need it for that attack damage converted to health, and the life giver the ring, the same purpose, right? Attack damage converted to health. We have only one day to finish the build here, to finish the old DLC, as I say, and start working on some. Actually end game stuff like celestial bosses. I was thinking, like, you know what? We're probably not gonna be farming those items out of totems anymore. So another priority for today, which is gonna be happening, is getting to the what's it called. Finishing the quest for being able to convert this one, transmute this crusher into the shoulder guards, right? But pants and boots, that's one I wanted to get right now somehow, and that we can technically try to farm the helmet. Better helmet is giving me like offensive ability and giving me chaos resistance. So it's like one source of chaos resistance for me right now. We did replace the rings with the storm seal yesterday, both of them. In fact, we need to check out if there's any better can get better defensive ability with this. Can we? Let's see. For defensive ability, 103 physical damage, right? So less damage, less internal trauma, but more 2% more defensive ability. So that's one thing to do. All right, additional defensive ability here. Right, because we rolled with 2%. So an additional 2% is kind of big because we're not really that much into defensive ability right now. We have offensive ability powders, so 3200 almost offensive ability at the current date. That's not bad at all. Let's see if we actually have anything of those items I show you in my Grimdawn stash. I really haven't been just turn on my PC since we had air alarm, more or less, and yeah, haven't been checking anything before the stream. So let's see, Grimdawn stash, What kind of items we're looking here for? So first of all, the boots and the pants, right? The boots and the pants. Do we have? Did I not click the Grim Dawn stash? Okay, I did. And I clicked it twice. Good job. The boots and the pants. So let's see all items. I don't care about set one item name. That should be a pants. And we have 2 pieces of mystical gear over here. So let's put all of them into my storage. And put them back. So copy an item. Copy item. Okay. These things we need to just dispose of. There are too many of stuff we don't really interested in. So there's the pants. Those are the pants we had in my storage. What about boots? Alright, Bone Crusher strats. We wanted a mystical version. There it is. There's actually we have 2 out of 2. Save the stash. So if I search for them like again, they will be back here because these items I put in my storage. I'm disposing of, like I'm selling them after. What else we had there? Well, the Earth's shattered threads. We're thinking what could be better. This one giving me offensive ability, the Bone Crusher, and the pants giving offensive ability. Do we have a live gear ring? Oh, we do have a couple of those for sure. So let's put this one. Like put 1. Just to check it out how it's gonna be working. Probably not gonna be using it. Same as the Crimson Claws. Probably not gonna be sticking as my current gear. Right. Probably gonna be sticking with the current gear. Current rings and current gloves. So there's some Crimson Claw. And I have several of them. And lastly, the Sigil of a Bear King. The Sigil of a Bear King. This have potential to go if you had enough offensive ability from my pants and the boots right now. Sigil Mystical one. I have also plenty of those here. So let's grab like 2 first. Too bad I can't compare the stats of them right now. We technically want to the best stats we can, but I'll take whatever we have. Wait, there's I didn't commit saves. Right, so that's the items. And including my including the Avenger set, the shoulder parts. That's all we need. We're gonna be checking them. We're gonna be checking them a little bit later, comparing how they're gonna fit into the build here. It just let's see, 130 offensive, 135 offensive. This is like significantly better, is it? Less offensive ability, the more significantly more physical damage. What about this one? None of them are really good. None of them really good. This one having 9% attack damage. Okay. Fighting Firm we don't care about. We also did thought about getting myself the Shattered Realm set. Alright. We had some thoughts about it. At least 2 pieces of those. Even 3. But yeah, Avenger is just better. Avenger will be just better. Sigil of a Barricade here. Attack speed, defense ability. So this one is just better. This one's just better. Anyway, so let's get to transmutation ability for us first and foremost, right? Let's get a transmutation ability. Also,
I'll keep your stash
what about the
safe.
ring here? 5% attack to health, constitution, vitality 50, bleeding, maximum, summon Guardian of Empyrean. So it's 5% attack damage to health. Is it worth to replacing my damage? 116 physical damage, for example. That's a big question. That's a big question.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Especially now when you have the hunger oil. Let's go back. So where we were, the current sand drift. We need to get to the oasis here for the quest. Let's see. Let's see. We didn't do the quest yet, so may as well grab the quest. I actually don't know if you need to get a quest before we find the tomb, but maybe we can find it without it. But we just got it. Anyway, there's a Shatter Realm as well to get me some skills. So we're gonna do it after the quest. After the Oasis quest. That's the plan. That's the plan. We talked about it yesterday, did we? Okay, time to die, you scum. Respected was a Cult of Drake already. So, also we want to check out how much of offensive, how much of DPS we started with here. 149k DPS, 149. That's how much we started today with. Almost 150k, and let's see if we can improve on it. Or will we actually downgrade it? That's the two questions I have. Will we be improving or will we be downgrading? Wait, so did I miss the thing? Did I? I did. The Seal of Morganess and the giant worm thing. A terrifying discovery. A terrifying discovery indeed. I was giving you a hint that there is someone that you can get out XP out of it by turning it to the guy in Conclave of 3. Well, starting area for DLC. Whatever it's called. Approaching 1k hours in the Grim Dawn, but still didn't learn the names of the areas. Stupid acid melting my heavy armor here. Okay, this we're taking, this we're taking, this we're taking. Our highest crit damage so far, I believe, still the same as it was yesterday. It's around top. It's around top. Okay, it actually did increase. Our highest damage did increase when I didn't look at it. 313k. Okay, over 300k. That's a good indicator that we're doing something right. We also killed ourselves yesterday. If you haven't heard, haven't saw, guys, we kill ourselves with my Owen Eternal Trauma reflected damage. I got too careless and then panic when I saw that I don't have anything to health leash from, but my Eternal Trauma is just killing me. I could survive if I used my easy cluster there. Which I never did. Never easy clusters. Always forgetting about that existence of those. That's how it is. In fact, like when the Sophilax was mentioned a couple of days ago when we were finishing the previous build, when we were trying to get through the desert to the crate boss, right? The Sophilax mentioned a couple of times that I need to use cluster. I completely didn't understand what a cluster mean. Because like when we're talking cluster here, we're talking about cluster munitions Russian using against our civil cities. And you know, like I was like, what he's talking about? We do have the easy cluster in the game, do we? That's giving you quite a bit of survivability for 8 seconds, 75 damage absorption. Any kind of damage, even the one that you take from easy ground, the easy fire.
By the way, do you have Cook, Serve, Delicious 3 game?
No, I don't. I don't even know. Like can't imagine what this game about. Yeah, I can imagine what this game about, mate. Type in management. Wait, type in management. Yeah, but you know that's not the games I'm playing ever.
Just check out on Steam, smiley face.
Yeah, I just did. I just did just like that. The game I have and the game I'm want to have, they're all there in my my wish list and my library, which is the public. Basically, some games on the wish list, which is a ranked and on the bottom of list, those potentially I already have on my Epic account or a GOG account or something. Okay, Seal of Morganeth, we got it. Wait, what we got for a legendary item here? That's not the belts of maggots, the string of maggots. That's a monster treatment from this guy. No luck, didn't drop it. So far that string of maggots only dropped like once for me, when I actually was trying to farm for it. So I'd say that's okay, but it's very suspicious it's never dropping like anymore. And I don't have them in my Grimdon stash either. A hard item to get for sure. So we're still trying to give me my character a chance to farm those items I took from my Grimdon storage. Alright, there's still a chance we get some lucky monster in elite drop or the totem drop.
So you have on wishlist Bastion game. I saw. Let me check on one site what price it have.
I had it, mate, but I already have so many games to play. Bastion is a good game. It's a good game. I saw it a long time ago when I still was playing Lord of the Rings online. One of my friends actually was prizing it quite a bit. He was our main tank in a party. Alright, he's the one who recommended me Hollow at Night, by the way, which I did play and did enjoy it quite a bit. I know the Bastion also had a good soundtrack. Not sure if like it is playable on stream or not. And another thing, the Bastion is it's from same developers as oh my god, damage reflection guy. Fuck. Are we fucked? We need to get a cluster, but because look at this internal trauma. 1600, almost 1700 per second. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Actually, that have 2 endings if I am good remembering. But yeah, actually I completed that game few years before.
Years before. Yeah, I heard about it as a good game. And I mean, I watched it on stream. But it's like...
Naraka is free right now.
Wasn't like always free? Wait, wasn't like always free? The Blade of that's what it's called, Battle Royale, right? Game. Okay, it didn't launch as free game for sure, but they moved it into free model, I think, like a couple of months ago or something. It's like some same thing as the PUBG. The player unknown battleground. It's, you know, at some point of my life I was kind of a little bit interested in those battle royale games. Not in the Fortnite, but maybe in PUBG or a Warzone, right? The Modern Warfare, Call of Duty. But it's I was interested because there was a streamer I was watching for long, started playing those games. He started with the PUBG. He was like known for PUBG players. Yeah. Also, I know how bad the PUBG became with all the botting
Warzone
thing.
is totally negative game. PUBG right now is Chinese game.
Yeah, no idea like what is Chinese or not Chinese. I know how much of how many bots there are there, and how it's like not enjoyable to play it anymore. At least from the streamers who are streaming it. That's what they were saying. And yeah, honestly, with my supreme reflexes, I can't see myself like giving any fair chance to opponents while playing this battle royale games. So I rather not. I rather preserve my opponent's dignity. I'm obviously joking. It's definitely something like the battle royale, something I would like play when I was in a school or university. Oh my god, did we have another damage deflection, guys? Shit, chat, we're dying here. Okay, I need to have health leech. Oh my god. What a nice start of the day, killing myself, almost killing myself twice, using 2 clusters here. The game just throw like 2 damage reflection dudes at the same time at me. Well, back to back almost. Bullshit. Oh, okay, bullshit, 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 bullshit. Did I got like poison it? I should have stayed and attack. Well, here we go, dead. First of all, I activated my health leech,
Death
the
Stranding game normal edition, not the director's cut, are in Epic Games. Smiley face.
Yeah, I do have Death Stranding on my Epic account. So the hunger oil, first of all, didn't activate it on time. I allow myself to stay in the poison damage, which is like we do have over maximum poison acid. You know, like this is also like was so frustrating to me every time. You have over maximum resistance and 80% never enough to stay in these clouds. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did it again. I died with no dignity at all. We're playing like really good build, you know, like that's what's frustrating. We're playing a really good build with the end game gear here, and I'm messing up things. Was surprising myself surviving to the damage reflection, only to die ignobly from some poison. If I stay and attack the guy, I would be able to health leech him. If I didn't panic and run away. Stupid panic scenes. But that's you have like what I've said before. Even playing best builds, there is something. Sometimes you just can mess it up, and that's why like I'm often very often can mess it up things like this. That's why I'm rarely playing hardcore. Very rarely indeed. Isa damage. Okay, not a good items for. Not worth my death at least. So, did the death like determine?
Oh yeah, you have Metro Last Light Complete Edition, same as my wife have from random CD keys.
I can't do that yet.
Have that. I never played any Metro games.
Can't do that yet.
Somehow, you know, been using a Kiwi Metro for so long. It didn't sit well. Okay, well with me. Got the hunger oil. Hunger oil.
Metro 2033 completed. Now started Last Light.
Nice, nice.
But right now downloading Tank Mechanics Simulator.
My friend who was repairing printers, the childhood friend, his job was repairing printers. Now in front line repairing tanks. That's a real tank repair simulator. Okay, don't let him clap you. Still have a quest over here. The last Metro game, whatever it's called, Exodus, right? I heard like a lot of very positive reviews about and opinions about the game. So like, was also interesting. It was like It was featured one of the first game that was featured the ray
Yes, it is
tracing.
Exodus.
Yeah, it was featured in ray tracing, and I believe it released the day that I didn't have like my PC yet with the RTX graphic card. I really like wanted to play it, and then like well we never did. We got I got disappointed in ray tracing because I can't stream with ray tracing. You know, we got the Cyberpunk game, right? It literally was my first game for ray tracing, and one of the first I played on my new PC, well, on this current one. And I came to conclusion it's not possible to stream and play the ray tracing. It's looking beautiful, right? But you just can't stream it because my graphic card also performed actions as video encoding for stream. So it's just not enough, not powerful enough to do both jobs at the same time. Like nowadays, for streaming those kind of games, you need to use a dual setup. Mostly people using a dual setup. Right, one graphic card is one PC is encoding video, and other PC just a gaming PC. It is possible to stream ray tracing with 3080s RTX, because I remember like watching people streaming them, and it was looking relatively good, but not with 2060 for sure. Okay, vitality damage glows. That's one thing we don't care. But did we talk with the guy, by the way? Did we talk? Oh, do we need to talk it? Okay, it's further away, is it? It's actually further away. There we go.
Hey, stop.
A ghost is trying to prevent me from looting my loot. Ridiculous. Well, I'm gonna be revenging for him anyway. Some bad necromancer who did that.
But skill's not ready.
Okay, we're not killing those guys like fast enough, I would say. The statues. Taking our sweet time. Damage reflect. Oh, there's fucking reflection damage. Fuck. I was trying to check. Okay, hold it. Let's stop for a minute and check if there's any damage reflection guy over there. And there was one. Okay, we kill it. Didn't need to use the sink. The cluster. What is this with this game? 3 damage reflection in what, half an hour? Ridiculous.
I can't do that yet.
They're just not sitting right with me. Absolutely. Now the items not for this build. Okay. More reputation, I'll take it. And more importantly, a totem. For more chances to get the items. Let's get a hungering oil. There's a guy who can freeze you. But we kill it super fast. Very good. Not the item. Not the item. Not the item. Nothing good again. Should put a portal over here just in case if I manage to die again to this guy. Okay, I need the oil. The Hoarfrost oil, and it probably recraft them as well. Took some time to kill, but he's dead nonetheless. Okay, so we need to craft more of the Hoarfrost, and need to craft more of the elixirs of ancients. It's just more physical damage overall. Okay, this is not a reflective guy. Vitality damage, so many legendaries, but none of them are good enough for me. It's always like that, like those bare medals and the Stone Fist of Rebuke, right? Those are dropping so often when I'm playing for other builds, but never on this build. Yeah, the Stone Fist of Rebuke, the one we're using right now, is the main weapon. We get it from my Grimdon stash, because it's never dropped. Well, yeah, there was a drop for level 50 item, but wasn't good enough. Okay, let's clear this area. Clear those boys. We get into the portal. Gonna be going crafting the cells before I forgot about them. But I'm so sleepy right now. You can't even imagine, guys. Again, couldn't sleep well. No air alarms, thankfully, during the night. There was just one ended a minute before the stream, but I still couldn't sleep. Still was like lying in my bed like up till 4 AM. And then woke up multiple times after that. Let's go sort out the items, get myself the things.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
This is going to storage, this is going to storage. Sold. Selling all of this. No, let's put the gun into storage as well. We're collecting guns. So if I had a chance to play another gun build, better to get prepared. So that's some physical damage boots here, defensibility and rebuke. Do we even care about rebuke? What it's all about? Vitality damage also going into storage. What was the rebuke is about? Is this something of Oathkeeper? Smite, Safeguard, Smash, Soulfire, Reprisal, okay. That's almost. There's something over here. Okay, Rebuke we do care about, actually, Rebuke. It's giving me some more damage. So we do care about that. And Reprisal is something we didn't care, was it? Over here. So let's craft the elixirs.
What brings you to my forge?
The Horde Frost. Let's get 15 of those for now, and the Elixirs of Ancients. Ancients is, okay, yeah, Elixirs of Ancients. There's a one. Physical damage, offensive ability. Cause 20 of Zeus.
Don't get killed out there.
It's also giving me that offensive ability, by the way. So better chance to reach the point of 3400 offensive ability.
That skill's not ready.
Elite, that's not a bad one. That's fortunately not a bad one. Not reflective. Boss time. Should use the Congrine oil, just in case. Yeah, he's dealing the damage. He's like really dealing the damage. Bastard. Let's go. One more push, and we get a transmutation ability unlocked for inventor, and then we can finally can get like the end gear we deserved. All of it. Well, all of it except we're still interested in oil, in the powder, do we? Potentially interested in the better powder for my mace here. It's like vitality resistance, and there was one with flat with some health, but a flat eternal trauma damage, right? I think that was the idea. The cat from a cult of Bismal. We were checking it yesterday. Okay, guys, you know what? I gonna go and wash my face because I'm super sleepy. Gonna try to get myself, you know, cold water boost. I'll be back in a moment. Back in a moment. Right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting, and sorry about that. I feel like every day here is becoming worse and worse in terms of my sleep deprivation. Feeling like all exhausted, all the thoughts getting like jumbled from time to time. Hard to get the right words when we talking, when we streaming. Yesterday I couldn't even read at the end of the stream for the Pathfinder. Okay, don't stay on that green goo. Unstoppable, but no damage reflected. Very good. And now the acid damage this time. So for the past 2 days we had a lot of vitality items. Now I do feel like we have a lot of acid related, poison related items here. Comment me, all of you. Okay, the Oasis quest is a little bit farther away. Just around the corner. This way, if I do believe so. Yeah, I see it, So, come on, just take the guy. So that's our inventor additional ability unlocked. Transmutation. And that's where we're gonna be playing a little bit with that to get my new shield parts. Get the Avenger set bonus. I think we will be good on my offensive ability in the end. If I get in transmutation bonus. 3 set pieces bonus from Avenger. It's 120 offensive ability. We're already on 3100. Almost 3200. So at least when it came to offensive ability, we should be good. Now is it health, leash, and survivability that I'm kind of worried about. That's like what we need to work on. And maybe we'll take this Crimson Claws. Most likely we're gonna take the additional ring, the Life Gear ring, instead of claws. The gloves we're currently wearing is like it's a really good one. Internal Trauma, offensive ability. Alright, Internal Trauma and Shatter and Smash. Both of those are important. Well, Internal Trauma important. What is Shatter and Smash actually? Damn it. Maybe Shatter and Smash is not really that important. Okay, Shatter and Smash is not really important. It's a shield skill. It's a shield skill. And obviously we don't have any shields. No shields at all.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's go. There's some boss, some totems, and some poison. Jesus Christ, a stupid poison. You're not getting me for a second time, are you? I refuse. Let's get the totem. Don't let them clap you. Okay, support. It's not a damage reflection. So I can understand that at least. Also, I believe we're already more than a 3400, right? Offensive ability when we have the battle form, or it's called battle spirit, fighting spirit. Come on, activate fighting spirit.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, fighting spirit. We have 3700 offensive ability. That's also with Ascension. So it's not bad, not bad. Good chance to crit and apply my assassin mark on the Celestials. And then provide even more damage as a result. Honor to the Cald of Drieg. Nice. Okay, got all the oils.
Can't do that yet.
Break his morale. That's all? That's the boss? Have a legendary. Acid damage. Wait, really? I just mentioned we get in this seemingly a lot of acid poison related gear. And here we go, there's another one. Coincidence? I don't think so. Well, I mean, apart from all my life, it's just a bunch of coincidences. But that's a different matter, huh? Oh, that's a different matter altogether. There's a portal. There's a portal. We need to deliver the quest item, and we need to do the transmutation things. We're gearing up for war, for the end game. Okay, here we go. No lack of getting those items farmed, you see. We getting everything except the items we need. Usual stuff. Mystic of a Cabal. Piss into fire damage. And then we guess, yeah, it's not good, is it? Not really that great. I didn't put the items to storage, did I? That's what happened. Didn't put those items into storage.
Put it to good use.
Let's put it into good use. Get the stash here open, please. So what do we have? This one goes somewhere over here. One goes somewhere over here. The pistols. Pants. This goes over here, the last chest. Should go somewhere in this place too.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Greetings.
Really, no kidding, fascinating. So that's the guy. That's the guy. We still have like those quests over here. I mean, we're getting some XP for this constellation ranks. The Bull Rush, And I don't think we're gonna go higher than level 22 for them. So it's all pointless to get that potion of experience. I already found the thing. So what we need to do now, just need to teleport and teleport back. Actually, will that do? Will that do like this? Because we want for him to reset his.
I sense turmoil.
To become in the.
within
Okay,
you.
he's not an inventor. Never mind. Now what would you do? Just always can jump and they will cross in. So yeah, now she's inventor and she gets the transmutability, and we put in this item over here, and we want to transmute the items as set piece to another part of the same set. That we note, because there's another opportunity to here. Selection Lotus set piece into another random set of a comparable level. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Transmute until we get shoulder parts, and we got it with the first try. Is it a good shoulder guards? 80, 86 physical damage, 81 internal trauma damage, more internal trauma damage, smite and Noltan technique. Maybe not the highest rolls for sure, but we got them the first try. So this is what we are going to be replacing my current item with. Let's see. A little bit more physical damage, a little more internal trauma damage for sure. Defensive ability less, is resistance non-existent. So my Acer resistance drop it down. SL also better armor rating, huh? But now we have the set piece here. Offensive ability. Health regeneration, smite, we don't care about smite again. Yeah, 120 offensive ability. Almost 325. Let's go and give myself another couple of pieces here. Another couple of pieces. So we need to replace the boots.
You see anything you like?
Let's see, we don't need any of this, do we?
See you around.
We need to replace the boots. We need to replace the pants. We already have those into my storage here.
Safe storage, no questions.
Safe storage, no question asked. Where it is? So the pants with the highest. This is higher physical damage over here. Less physical resistance. But higher damage. So this goes over here. That's bringing me to 35 offensive ability. Right, better armor rating. Then goes the boots. Like this one over here. Here we go. Is there resistance? Not found. Is there resistance not found? So we get enlightened resistance for a maximum. That's a good thing. Vitality resistance. Still need to think about how to improve on that. And since we get in 36 offensive ability, I think it's better to just instead of rear crest, just get this Sigil of the Barracking. Right, how are we doing on damage here? 156, so 6k additional damage. That's gonna drop some offensive ability. 26 defensive ability, but give me eternal trauma, rendering force. Alright, both of those we need. So 34 offensive ability. 3400. Way better damage. So Casting speed, I guess. Casting speed give me better damage. Piercing resistance. So we're losing chaos resistance, elemental resistance. Okay, chaos resistance also dropped down over here. 87 piercing over maximum. And no ether resistance, no ether resistance at all. So this is providing me chaos and piercing. And offensive. Potentially should try to get a better chosen gaze. We have a chance within an area we need to farm it for. But this is how like end game gear look like, more or less. More or less. We still can get. So what am I armor rating? Armor absorption. That's how it is. So we want to craft the living armor. Let's start with the living
Keep an
armor.
eye on this.
Or do we want to live in armor or something else for armor absorption?
With what I've got.
Living armor giving me chaos resistance, elemental resistance. So that's gonna be sorted out my chaos resistance. Ether resistance, that's one problem. That's one problem, and how do we can use it? So there's Seal of Ancestry, not really. Sacred Platin. Armor absorption, vitality, and ether resistance. That's like one way to go. That's one to do. I prefer the. I really prefer to have the living armor. Well, but the sacred platin it is probably. Yeah, living armor because of the offensive ability. Because of the offensive ability. And well, I guess you can put it into my helmet. So you can put it on the helmet. There's medals, amulets, Caesar souls, Caesar resistance. What else we have here? The runestone, head armor only, right? Elemental and Caesar resistance, seal of corruption, resistance, tainted heart, amulets and medals, some offensive ability. Maybe actually gonna go the tainted medal over here. Rough stone. Okay, so let's get the sacred platin. We just need the blessed steel. Forces. I need imbued silver, 12 of this. So a little bit more, a little bit off topic. Okay. Blessed steel. Sacred platin. Here we go. Where is it go? Okay, there it is. So it's giving me to 98 armor absorption. So I don't need like another armor absorption item. I just can put 42 is the resistance. 32 is the resistance.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
We can get like is the resistance powder over here. Do we? 9 ether. It's all ether resistance powders. Speaking of powders, we have some reputation. Okay, on the Bok cult, reputation powders to take from this. What else we didn't have? Malmoth resistance. Did we have like? Why did we put like all those powders in there?
Safe storage. No
There's
questions.
Malmoth resistance powder. It's this powder, but no.
Hold on
Okay.
for you.
Not a big one. Also, since we replaced the bearer medal,
Got something you need stashed?
The one thing we can do also is get myself a Rift Stalker here. On the other hand, the ring here for life signet, right? Elemental poison resistance. I think we also need to try to replace it 5%. So like if you replace this one, it's actually quite a bit of offensive ability drop. It's quite a bit of offensive ability drop. Why is that? Okay, Steel Bloom Powder. Steel Bloom Powder, if I put a powder on here, how much of offense are we gonna be losing? Okay, same offensive, less DPS. Alright, 69k to 62k. Less DPS for sure. However, we get in better lifesteal here. So lifesteal get into 8%. 8% constant. And I think that's what we should go with. Elemental resistance. Yeah, so that we should go with 8% over there. We can try to see if I have better stats rings for lifesteal in my storage here. If I go to Grimdawn Stash again, right. Let me put it on screen. And trying to see if we have a better. We had a couple of more rings there, did we? Have a couple of those kind of rings. All items. So all this mystical here. Let's just say I'm interested in this one, in this one, in this one, in this one, and this one. And then we just copy, that, and copy that, commit changes to database. So do we have a better percentage of life leech?
Got something you need
If you're talking
stashed?
about life leech, should aim for more. 60%, 5%, 7%, 7%. 7%. There was a 7% and 7%. This is have more defensive ability. Vitality, bleeding. I think this is just better, right? The 7%. I think the 7% is just better. And then again, we put in the powder on here. Same offensive ability. A little bit less offensive ability, but still. Why is it less offensive ability, however? Oh, because the field command giving you some offensive ability. Okay. So like I was saying, if we're doing something like this, so that's bringing me a life still to 10% here. Alright, more than we get in with hunger oil, and hunger oil another 6%. So hopefully this is gonna help me with my survivability. Right, we deliberately lowered my damage over there, but like I say, hopefully it's gonna be helping me with survivability. Don't fancy craft another body crystal, so we just grabbing this one we had. Just grabbing this one. This goes here. We don't care about any of those. Let's see about the powders. about the powders. So the Covenant powder, we're looking at something and giving me great Ether resistance.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Covenant powder, we have bleeding resistance over here and powder. We have piercing chaos resistance. Just we need to do something with chaos. We have 9 flat elemental resistance over here. Sure.
Iron well spent.
I also should check out for the rings, just in case.
See anything
Just in
you like?
case we want this ring. 4% defense ability, internal trauma 96. So like, just to have it. If I want a little bit more damage back, can always use this. Who else? We haven't been taking powders from? On the Bog, the homestead, I believe we took Melmoth resistance. Yeah, how is it we don't have like the big powders from them?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So there's vitality resistance, right? One. There's bleeding vitality resistance, and there's Ether piercing resistance. There's
See you
this.
around.
It's only 10 Ether resistance. Order of Death Vigil. And Rover's Black Legion. And Outcast. Okay, Outcast, Black Legion, Rovers. Fort Icon. I want the Outcast powder. So the Outcast provided you the powder with the best Ether resistance. The most of it. Let's see, Cold Lightning. Cold Lightning. Okay, I think we already have this. But I'm gonna be refreshing it. Is it like 12% the best one? I thought it was 15%. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, because we're on 42 is the resistance over here. 42, which is
Come see what's left of my wares.
could be better. Did we need anything out of those guys? Like, was that anything good overall? Chance to all damage, physical damage, bleeding and piercing resistance. So this is interesting powder with chance to all damage for sure. Do you know how the chances work in piercing resistance? Poison, this Aether and Chaos resistance.
Put it to good use.
And the Order of Death Vigil.
That skill's not ready.
The Death Vigil is one of the... Well, we can get them in the homestead, can we? Can get them in the homestead.
See anything you like?
So we have a Vitality Ether. Vitality Resistance, Cold Resistance. I think I have all of those, yeah. I think I have already all of those.
Put it to good use.
Just refresh it. Just refresh it. Okay, let's play with those
Got
resistances a
something
little
you
bit.
need stashed?
Let's go here. Yeah, did have this one. It's a chaos. That's a sink. It's not a sink. Wait, so I didn't have the fire cold, did I? Okay, I didn't have those. Interesting. That's what I did, but I did not.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Same gets called the lightning. So 12 is our resistance as it goes, so it's not here. So confused. Okay, so let's see. Is there resistance? We don't have powders. So we have here Vitality and Ether. Vitality for 42 over maximum. So we can remove some Vitality. Don't have anything over here. The 12 Vitality resistance. Can remove it. Nothing over here. Vitality Ether. And Chaos and Ether. Do we have Chaos Ether? Chaos Ether, Ether Chaos we do. So we want to get that Chaos resistance up. Let's put it over here. Alright, let's put it over here. Chaos up, Ether up. And then we just, so we don't, where we don't have the stuff here, on the on the pants. So Ether resistance, Pearson Ether, or just Ether, how we done Pearson? $63. Vitality Ether. Just the Ether. $12. Vitality Ether. Vitality Ether. Ether. There's Vitality. Okay, I don't have anything on boots here. So this is going Ether. 78. And Vitality over 33. So that's Vitality Ether. We still need to craft the stuff for here. I'm thinking about the Ancestral Medal, which is gonna be giving me Vitality resistance. Alright, or should we just get the Bloody Gems here? More defensive ability, more armor. Always can benefit from more defensive ability. Bleeding resistance already over maximum so much. Right, some... I'll just put in the Ether Vitality. I think is, do we want a Vitality or a maximum? We do against Ravager, do we? Yeah, that's how it's work. Piercing 87 or a maximum. Lightning we do need like around 80 over a maximum. Was it? Or was it 90 actually? Ether Chaos. So just put in a more Ether over here. They're just gonna get to 80% and Vitality 24 over maximum. So okay for now. Okay for now.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Do we still craft and live in armor? Do we craft in anything else? So for breastplate, the breastplate we have a Titan plot in here. Reduction, increase armor by 12, reflective damage reduction, and piercing resistance. So I feel like that reflective damage reduction, we do want to get that. As soon as just like really want to get that. Right, and then live in armor here. Yeah, 98% or right. Live in armor giving me 35 offensive ability, chaos and more elemental resistances. So maybe I'm gonna put it on my helmet as well. Yeah, not maybe, we will do it. But this is going to be Titan Platinum going on. Actual helmet is it? Increasing. So helmet is the lowest armor right now. Helmet and arms. Both of them have helmet have a better chance to get hit. So let's get a Titan Platinum on a helmet. Straight silver. Titan Platinum. Here we go. Okay, so 2600. had. It didn't actually. Did it actually increase all my armor? Because arms and helmets still have the same amount of armor. Okay, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Increase armor with 12%. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. And our defensive ability did improve a little bit, because we improve my on my physique here, reflective damage, and then we get another living armor. Living armor, we need the rotten heart. For this, living armor. This goes over here as above my offensive ability as well, so 3400. How good is against Mogadran? How good is against Mogadran? So Mogadran. Or any other celestial. Right, are we good? Mogadran or any other celestial. How many of defensive ability they have? After Mogadran, so he has around 3200 defensive, so 300 defensive ability. They also like reducing your offensive, some of them probably. And okay, so 80 reduction target elemental resistances. So you may lightning resistance over 80 here, by the way, from a good run fight. That's another thing to consider. Who else? Like Ravager. Ravager of Flash. 3219, almost 3300. So we should be fine. Should be fine. They physical resistance 87 physical resistance. Okay. Life leech resistance also 93, so we're not gonna be life leeching much from a Ravager, is it? That's kind of bad. Need to remove his life leech resistance, reduce it. Because I will not be could be not rely on my life leech there. Oh well, we mage build, we can kite always. Don't need like face tank him. What else we don't have? We don't have anything on the pants here. I don't have anything on the boots. Alright, I don't have anything on those here yet as well. Again, it's probably another living gem here. But like how do you increase my elemental resistances over a maximum? If I'm not improving on yeah. There is maybe you should go not to gem here, but something like the elemental, like a runestone. Elemental is the resistance, head armor, probably ward stones, right? Spellstone platin, in all armor, piercing elemental resistance 15, a ward stone giving me elemental bleeding and movement speed. Right, elemental living armor, we already put all of those. So maybe it's just a ward stone. Maybe it's just a ward stone. Piercing, we don't care much about piercing anymore. Movement elemental 18, it's more elemental, so like 2 ward stones in both of those. It's a very cheap stuff, but it's got me like a lightning resistance over 90%. Okay, so let's go to your resistances. Now we have still 2 still two pieces over here to put. Right, we always can get a Mark of Traveler. Also can get a Mark of Traveler with slow resistance and movement speed. We also can get that one. A Mogadren Mark with more health. Speaking of health, we did drop my total health actually. So should it be the Mark of Mogadren? A Mark of Mogadren. 5 health, like movement speed, health regeneration. I think we're benefiting from more maximum health over here for sure. So I need full ward stone. Mark of Mogadren, please. Okay, there you go. A little bit more health. Sure thing. And what else? Like on this one, there's anything that's going like okay. So there's the scales, scale heights, leg armor. All right. Anything else that's going for leg armor? Seal of Blades, okay, Silk Swatch, Shadow, okay, that's not it. So we want to all armor, buffs, and there's a Blade Plating here, which is giving you retaliation damage, health, and offensive ability. Alright, so there's like some offensive ability we can get out of it. Sure. Spell Scorch Platin, Elemental Resistance. Or maybe I should have used a Spell Scorch Platin on the boots and get the better medal over here. No, maybe that's what I should have done. Spell Scorch, oh, well, even in pants, right? Piercing Elemental Resistance 15, and instead of the Ward Stone, we can get a Seal of Ancestry, or we can get another Bloody Gem, Bloody Crystal. So like more armor, more defensive ability. Because defensive ability 27, we plan like to go 26. For a mage build 2600 is okay, but this is still leaving a lot of windows for them to crit me. A lot of window for them to crit. Well, I always planned to, always dreamed to get the Blade Platin on something, but never did. I may as well try it. Ballistic Platin. Ballistic Platin. Require Silent Platin. 12 for this. Get the Ballistic Platin. It's actually not a 12, it's more than that. Ballistic Platin. And let's go with the Blade Platin. So almost 3500 offensive ability. That should be enough to crit the Celestials, and a little bit more health here as well. Defensive ability could be better, but this is more or less how our end game gear should look like right now. Right, the only one thing is maybe replacing this the powder over here, but it's providing vitality resistance 20%, maybe will not. And also to do something with my points over here. So this going into Carnin. Every point of Carnin actually giving me quite a bit of damage here. So can I go to 27 2600? You know what? Let's do replace it 90%. Oh yeah. The blade plating was maybe a little bit too much. I was like, let's get another bloody gem here. Instead 18 elemental resistance. We need to go, yes, 70. Choices. So I was thinking about resetting whole attribute points as well. 164 and see how much you can
Safe storage.
cut on
No
the
questions
attribute
asked.
points to put more in Kanin. All right. That blade plating was maybe too expensive and not needed here. And I always wanted to craft it, but I realized it's actually a mistake. So I resetted attribute points.
I'll
Here we
hold
go.
on to that for you.
I need enough to get the spirit here to keep the rings operational. $185. This one 97. 97. That we need a little bit more. Physique 800. Okay, let's look at all the physique. We want to keep the armor up, right? But this is giving me defense ability to 2400 here. So we want like we want the defense ability on 26, right? Somewhere around the 26. Let's say, and we have 30 points to put in Kanin over here. In that regard, this could be like too low, but 162k DPS. You know, it didn't provide me that much of a DPS actually. It didn't provide me that much of a DPS. 162 to 168 in terms of damage per second. So this provided me like more offensive ability that I bargained for. So maybe that wasn't the greatest plan. Maybe there was nothing wrong with my stats over here. Okay, so back to 27 defensive ability. That's what we're gonna do. Well, that's still like leaving. It's basically put him in a points where I was before. So I would say like my spread of the points was more or less optimal. Okay, so you know what? You're not gonna be putting that much into Kanin. Offensive abilities to 500, and rather put the remaining points into physics still. Alright, so increasing that defense ability a little bit tiny more. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So the Kanin 4 points, Spirit 17 points, and 84 points into Physique. Sync is more or less balanced enough here. Alright. What else to do? What else to do is to grab additional skill points from Shadow Realm. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something here. Anything else we can improve on? Or maybe helmet. Maybe trying to get to farm a better helmet. But that's we can do at a later date. Yeah, let's go Shadow Realm. So grab the last attribute points and the skill points. There's still 1 skill points in the world in Tomb of the, yeah, in one of the quests here, Uruburg quest. But for now, let's do the thing.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Yeah, so he said. Haunted Waystone, 45 shard of the Shadow Realm. Or 50 shard, okay, there it is. 50 shard.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Let's get the ghosts. So Rendering Force did level up a little bit, and the Eternal Trauma did level up a little bit. That's what happened here. Armor absorption 1%, stun resistance. So interested in stun resistance still out of those stats, I believe. We also can get like more physique over here, equal to more survivability. Maybe military condition we want to increase from those 3 skill points we'll get. Alright, let's put my defense ability to 28 potentially.
The oracles of dreams.
Before I have a stone, I can forget it. Okay,
How far shall we go?
50 shards. That's as far as I can get. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, what the hell is those things? '21 crit. Manifestation of hunger. Well, if I kill them one by one, doesn't look like we have a problem with that. And we're critting them quite often here. 24, 20, 23k. Just like that. Yeah, a good crit chance. Good crit chance. Dude, like really, the Iron Maiden. That's who's this? Who's nemesis in this girl? Cause she's doing quite a bit of damage here.
That skill's not ready.
It almost killed me. Let's see. Did it have a crit? She had a crit on me. It's a Kaima's Chosen's. I see. Never served her before. Welcome, Zimo. Greetings. Yeah, actually, I remember we can pause this game. This is not the passive exile.
Greetings.
We can actually active those, yeah. Yes, I've never fought the Camden Chosens like in real life. Apart from this Shadow Realm over here. Never fought the Crony Gang. And the Brotherhood, the Death Vigil. Well, she was dangerous. I get her that. There's some Pandering oil here. Not killing those guys fast. There's damage reflected guy. Let's see if we can just face tank his shield. We have that armor platin, reducing damage reflection. I think we just killed him. There's another guy. Okay, this one, the colossal, should be easy one. Here's down. Two nemesis right away. Get the hunger oil.
That skill's not ready.
The health is just bouncing back and forth there. But we can withstand this thunder attack. Well, the thunder taking like 70% only more damage, so I noticed like different bosses have a different value of thunder. I imagine Celestial doing the most. Wait, is this guy actually another Dantra the Immortal? Okay. Look like another like nemesis, is it? There we go. Skill points, attribute points. That's what we have here. 3 skill points. 1 attribute point. Wait, only 1 attribute point? Was it like supposed to be 2? Or do we need to conquer the higher level?
Well done.
Like 55 or
This portion of
60?
the Shattered Realm is
Well, the level 50 is the only one I can access to. That's all. That's all my loot. Not much for level 50. I'm disappointed in the game. Beacon of the Lost Souls. Okay. And also nothing for me here to take, so... Wait, Nothing good. Nothing good at all. I don't care about those things. So let's see, a Lost Souls beacon. You can use that one. Imposing of Decay, +1 Occultist. Elemental to Vitality, elemental damage to Vitality, and Prisoner's resistance for pets. Which is like interesting. That's one way to convert your elemental damage to Vitality damage that never thought about it. The Warlkeeper. Okay, that's the first time I see this one. Is this only dropping from Shattered Realm? Regally worn by the resolute keepers of the realm who at the eternity goes to the custodians of the forgotten gods. Okay, the Gore Drinker definitely only one that dropping from the Shadow Realm. We did were trying to get the Gore Drinker set for my what Vitality build guy. Was it? Was it piercing damage? Okay, piercing damage. The Infiltrator. Remember, like we were contemplating where to get this thing. Okay, yeah. And then as Philax pointed out, it's only dropping here. We finally got a piece. Finally got a piece. So let's see about this. We do want to stun resistance, but I think 60 stun resistance fighting Mogadren is still enough, right? So it's gonna be giving me another 12 stun resistance over here. Another 12 stun resistance. Or we just can get more physique here. more physics, more health, which is equal to survivability. There's also a matter of break morale too. A matter of break morale. But we did calculate it, we have enough resistance reduction as it is. Let's say we're removing 1 point from here, from Celestial Presence, going to 25 physical resistance. 25 plus 32 equal 57. 57 plus 26 equal to 83, is it? 83, and we have additional 8 over here, so 90. That's just enough to reduce Ravager physical resistance to bearable level. Just enough. It's like more points into survivability. It's always okay. 27 defensive ability, and that's a physique, so a little bit more defensive ability here as well. And like I say, we can remove that 1 point.
I sense turmoil within you.
1 point from Celestial Presence over here.
Stay strong.
Yeah.
To get another boost to my survivability. There's also a boost to my Ascension. Alright, it's more damage overall. Some damage absorption. So it's not a bad thing to have. And Ascension giving you that offensive ability on the way too. So only if only this would last longer. So just another physique. 2781 defensive ability. Okay, I think we're finally ready for everything. As ready as we can be. As ready as we can be. Is it enough to cleanse this World of the Crate boss? Honestly, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's a sad thing, I don't think. I don't think we have enough to take. Could even have like some problem with celestial fights. Other celestial fights, not only like Mogadren. Well, we're spellcaster, so maybe we'll be just fine against celestials. Should put a stuff into storage, should I? What else I was thinking? Check my DPS right away. Again, like 163k. So not 200k. Never do 100k. Need to buy more hunger oils and the cursed tinctures. Replenish my stocks. That's one thing. So normal enemies like 32% critical chance. Don't think we can go higher than that. Don't really need that much to begin with.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, it's like 37. Yeah. Don't really need that much. One thing we can do as well is trying to min-max the Stone Fist Rebuke. I do have a couple of them into my storage. Some of them potentially have better stats. Like, some of them potentially have better stats. But, well... this is how it is. This is how it is. You can always get an optimal one. I do feel like this one already have a good stats as it is. Maybe there's something better. There's always something better, is it? Because we just grabbed the first like the first one we saw. I don't even feel any resistance from these monsters anymore. They're just dying. Also, another thing I'm interested in, how much of casting speed we have. I'm feeling like super fast here. So casting speed, 175, so we still have something to go with. 25% more to go. To be specific, can get even better. I already feel like over 120% was good enough to. Right, I don't think like you need more than 120% attack speed. Maybe sometimes maybe even more than 100. It's depending how you play it. Like we face tanking quite a lot, but this build, like let's say it again, so it's sync. It's actually a mage build. So we intend we should kite more. Right, if you kite in the attack speed, the casting speed, as long as a little bit more than 100% should be fine. So we're not like continuously channeling the stuff. Oh well. On the other hand, continuously channeling stuff is more fun than kiting, for sure. Just need to provide that enough of survivability for myself in terms of health leech, and now we have 10 health leech without hunger in oil, and 16% with the oil. And oil we can reapply every time, as long as I'm watching cooldowns here. It's also battle cries sometimes giving me the more, yeah, over here, more damage, 115 to internal speed. So I imagine like our real damage, real DPS is quite a bit more than this 200 than 200 something K, I imagine. Like it was battle cry is okay, run tab 181k. Right, 181. Okay, is a battle cry. There's a bunch of other buffs. Come on, get me my battle spirit. Okay, battle spirit 176k. Should be some secret chest over here, should it? Skill, a blue item. I'll take it. Should check if our highest damage increased by any chance. Oh, it is, look at this. We ran 300 something K. 300, yes, 300 like what, 18, 16. And this is almost half the million. Half the million? Oh, really? Okay, yeah. 486k and a half. Nice. It's like, this is what we're talking about. A good crit, indeed. Well, this guy reflective. We just went and hit him in his reflective shell. Or did we? I don't think we got any reflective there. Maybe we didn't. Oh well. Cold damage, piercing. Let's grab other items. Cult of Greed, good reputation. Now, like, I don't think we do need these reputations anymore. Or whatever. Should probably put the portal, even if we're not planning to die. Okay, we still can put it over here. We had 31k, okay, 2800, and he didn't have like any chance on critting me. That's what I want to see. And the monsters have no chance at all against my mighty self. Okay, there's another chest to be appropriated. Another fancy chest, please. Those dogs are out of my way. No fancy items. That's how it usually is. At least it's better than Pass of Exile again. At least it's better.
That skill's not ready.
So I'll take it. We can have some boss fight here. With a boss, dogger boss, or it's gonna be in a different area. Slightly bit farther away from here. Let's see if we're lucky or not. There it is, there it is. Consider me lucky.
I find that totem farming gives me the most legendaries.
Yeah, it always is, huh? Well, there's also the Shadow Realm. People say in the level 60 or after level 60 they give you the best rewards. But I never tried. I just recently started delving in the Shadow Realm, and we are on level 50 right now. So never even reached to level 60. Totems always were the best things for me. And it's oh my god, can I get over there? I have my favorite spot. It's not exactly for totem farming, but the Warden Laboratory, right? When I go in all the time farming this is the crystals, which I need extensively a lot. There's a high chance we get a totem on the way.
I hear you've done.
So this was it was my favorite place to do it. Call the quest. Still, even when we farm in for items, it's so hard to get the item for your specific build when you're playing for that specific build. You know what I mean? We were getting so much of this Stone Fist of Rebuke on the previous build that I was starting selling them instead of putting them into my storage. I just literally was selling them on the previous build. Was I? I think I did. So I did sell them. Because I saw like we get an overwhelming amount of it. And so far, not a single one drop in this build.
There is a good totem farming route on Steam that I used as a base and expanded upon.
Can you share the link with me so I can put it into the chat? Yeah, I know. Like the moment that the Totems DLC came out, can you whisper me the link, Azimo? So I remember I saw something like that a long time ago, when the DLC, the Totems just came out, and people already figured out how the best to farm them efficiently. Some Totems is just spamming in one place all the time, some Totems is just going around. Have a different spamming locations. Couple of different one. Okay, speaking of totems, there's one over here.
Center Whisper on Twitch.
Okay, I see it. Thank you very much. Yeah, there. Come on. Can you copy pasta? Christina, do you see?
https://steamcommunity.com/shared files/fieldDetails/?id equals 2017002647 and search text equals totem.
Yeah, let's see. So there's the Vigmar one, the Thogi Bank one. It was potentially 3 totems there. The Berrywish outskirts, 3 location close by. There's Berrywish Village, right? Hidden Laboratory. Okay, so the Hidden Laboratory, that's the one I'm like I say, was farming quite a bit myself, right? It's the best like point for me. Like we get in is the shards and we get in periodically the totem there. The Gloomwall Crossing on the bog. The Crown Hills, the Correct City.
Crate Boss Wen.
Crate Boss Wen, who's asking? Maybe tomorrow is here. Probably tomorrow. I don't think we're finishing doing everything today. It's already like past 2 hours. Welcome, mate. But we did finish with my end gear.
Ulster 2 greetings. Good. Did not miss anything.
Did not miss anything apart from me like dying from damage deflection or okay, poison, not damage deflection. Already. Apart from that. Well, usual stuff. Panic, died. That was before we get like the all end game gear stuff. Now I don't think anything can kill me. Let them try. So have 10% of health leech here. Let this beast try. Gangrene oil. More health leech. Yeah, I feel like all the secret quests.
Wow, it finally stopped snowing.
Finally stopped snowing. Didn't show us snowing like in ages here. Well, not for this. There was like little snow here. It's cold. It's cold. There was like yesterday outside, taking Richard to my cat to the vet, and it's definitely cold. But not much of snow. I mean, there's a snow, but like not snowing, you know, like just maybe like 3 centimeters, something around that. So not much.
Couldn't get to work, so I am working from home.
I see. I see. Yeah. I remember, like, I was little, there was like always like so much snow here. Well, first of all, because I was little, alright, it's always like I felt like I could just gonna go and drown in the snow. That's how a lot it was here. It actually was a lot. Like back when I was in school, I would need to go through the in the middle school. I remember there was like a really big severe winter, for lack of words. And one day, like, I was going like to school, and it was almost the snow getting almost to my waist, right? I was so exhausted to get to school. It was minus 20 something outside, minus 22 or minus 25, like super cold. And I was even asking my mother, like, maybe I should not go to school today, you know. And I had a club in the morning, alright, and she was like, what, not going to school? Are you crazy or what? Like, all children go to school. It's just like some little snow outside. It was worse like than I was like little. I mean, it was like the winters were colder when my parents were little, for sure. From what my father was retelling. So I went to school, like, get super exhausted, and coming to school is like barely anyone there, and the security guard looking at me. You know, I was trying to open the door, and it's not opening because it's like I saw it's maybe it's cold, and like not you know, and it's got frozen to the door frame. And there's a security guard coming outside, and he was like, "What are you doing, lad? The school is closed for today. Did you not saw like how cold it is and how much of snow?" And I was like, "Fuck it! I need like another half an hour to get back to home through the snow, and already exhausted." It was like worst school day for me, like I think ever. But yeah, there was a lot of snow back in the days. And I remember, like, when my grandma died, it's always the winter, and my grandpa died also in the winter, and we were going to the village, and it's like we couldn't get through the snow. Like every basically kilometer or half a kilometer, we would need to go out of the car, and we have this old Soviet car, Zhiguli. You know, which is super to ride inside. It was super cold, and well, Soviet the wonders of Soviet engineering, basically. At least it's better than we had a bike. Anyway.
Only time my school was closed was when a classmate called in a bomb threat so that we couldn't take a test.
Oh, a classic one. I don't think that they closed our school for bomb threats ever. But yeah, there was that one time I remember, like because of the winter, and there was like sometimes because of quarantine, a couple of times I think it was closed because of quarantine. You know, measures. When COVID still wasn't the scene. But yeah, those additional like time to play around for kids. You know, like school closed on quarantine because to ban the social interaction between the children, so they not get like, you know, spread of of the virus or whatever. And what we kids would do? We're gonna go band ourselves together on the streets, right, to play. No social interactions. I never like understood this quarantine measures, because the kids like okay, so they may be like valid right now because, like, I mean, most of the kids stay in home and playing games home or whatever they do in home. But back in the days, it's just going to play the football or generally play outside. This was more of the thing, you know. But yeah, the winters, like I say, I especially remember that winter, like when my grandma and grandpa died, and it was like I think we spent almost a day for a road that need to take like around like 2 hours to get. So many snow. And then back in the days, there was like right now, like if there's a snow in here, we can see some military vehicles helping, you know, helping to get the other vehicles out of the snow. But back there, back in the days, there was not such a thing. And the road we took was like barely, there was barely any cars there. So like, I don't know, like my parents risked so much to get to the village. I would definitely, if I would be a parent right now, I definitely wouldn't do it despite anything. At least wouldn't take the kids with me, because getting frozen to death, like, and getting struck on the road in the middle of nowhere. It was like really dangerous. Oh well. My parents themselves were like relatively young. Well, young, 20 something plus years. Like I said, at least we had a car back there, a bad one, but still a car. Before that, we had the bike, right? When I was little, I don't think my brother even like remember that one, but I do remember I was a little, and my father was like way into the bikes, right? Like he got the bike before he married my mother, and he had a couple of bikes after, and like when he got a family, right? He got a kid. He got this, like, you know, attachment to the bike, whatever it's called, right? So we can have additional passengers there, when which I was riding alone all the time. That thing was scary. We had like some just some poor windshield, you know, just a windshield in front of my face, and and I have this like big hat or helmet, the kid helmet. Anyway, I hate it so much. Riding there, you're I just can say like how much I hated that. Well, fortunately, the father just grew up a little bit and decided it's the riding with a bike, a kid with a bike. It's not a good. It's not really good thing. And later on, I heard a story from my mother how they got you know, crushed on the bike back in the days when she was pregnant with me, which was like terrifying. And how they run out of fuel somewhere in the middle of nowhere, riding a bike, and they were like carrying it around like 10 or something kilometers to the next fuel station. You know, they definitely had fun back in the days. All the bike ridings.
That skill's not ready.
I know the funnest thing, despite how like I don't have a license, but when I was also younger, I was well, after school, I was really liked bikes as well for whatever reason, maybe chance, I don't know. I was really considering to buy the bike, but never got like through my yeah, my eyesight was getting worse already at that point, and I had like really that inferior complex because of that. Well, anyway, I don't have a driver license for different reasons, huh? It's more like the fear of the environmental gas. Wait, is this still Crimson shit, is it? Proceeded a different way here. Hold it. This is where we can get a potentially better helmet. The Chosen Gaze, if you're lucky enough. If you're lucky enough. Another point, we never found the elites here, right? That there should be guarantee elite in this area, according to the maps. And we never found him. But you're supposed to farm some item out of him. On my Evil Eye of Dreek or something build. I can't even remember. Like, what was the elite even called? So like we go the world map, right? World map, we go in this internal wasteland. Okay. How do you open the map actually? Let's see, internal wasteland. A B C D E. There it is. Wait, infernal. It's I. It's I. So there's this like Rainer the Lost Diseased, right? The Lost Disease. This guy. This guy, like it's saying it's over here, but I never found him, and it's only have 3 locations. So that's all the possible 3 locations for him. Do we like need some requirements for him to spawn? Like, so I never understand why he's never spawned for me, because like we were trying to get some loot for him, like Can remember what it was. And we never found him anyway. Maybe he has some other condition to be spawned. Maybe he's not spawning anymore, and the information in the database is just outdated. Can that be a sync? Well, anyway, there's a Sister Crimson over here. Let's see if we get lucky enough to get that gaze. Alright, the choosing gaze.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Rangle. Welcome, mate. Greetings.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Do we have some holidays today, or? Just too snowy outside? Too cold? Let's see. Chosen research. A different. No luck at all.
Yep, too snowy and cold.
Too snowy and cold. Yeah, that's. I'll figure out. Which we have cold here. I mean, well, cold. It's -3 actually only. All right, it was a little bit colder yesterday. They did, however, some weather warning in the western regions, in the Lviv region, for a couple of days. I guess it's colder there. The weather was good for the past week at least. As good as it can get during the winter.
-3 atmospheres.
Atmospheres. Yeah, at the moment, Christina, come on. This Christina.
Lol.
Honestly, I seriously was thinking about actually trying to dig deep into those AIs because we do need a better Christina. We need our home-brewed personal AI manager, a mascot or whatever. But yeah, I don't have enough knowledge, enough smarts anymore. If only I was 10 years younger for this. We actually did quite a bit of research into AI back in the days. You know, for at least picture recognition. There was, I remember, a joint research with our class and some other course class, which we were well, there we did have an AI course back in university, right? And there was all the maths and stuff laid down before us. It's just really hard to realize those AI capabilities that the current AIs had back on the previous equipment.
My inventory is full.
There are limitations. But yeah, I successfully forgot everything we learned.
I'll give you
I imagine the theory behind the AIs staying the same. Alright. Also, do we... Why sell this one? Let's keep it. For no reason. The basic mass, what I'm saying, like, stay the same. It just... Nowadays people have access to better chips, better computation capabilities. Better, faster. Okay, this one is selling. This one keeping. Gonna run out. Okay, chosen research. Wait, and chosen mask. We have both of those, but not the one we actually need. As always. Wait, there's okay, chosen research. Never mind, it's another research. Damn it, you game. Another chosen mask. Oh, come on. Really?
Iron well spent.
No streamer luck at all.
Stashed.
Let's put one of those over here. Finally got the gore drinker, like I mentioned before. The one that was eluding me for quite so long. Okay, this we keep in. And the belt we keep in as well. The belt is a really interesting one. It's giving me this elemental damage conversion to vitality for pets.
Safe with me. Promise.
Do know how important it is, because if you want to convert my damage to elemental damage to... Okay, you know, it's elemental damage, not a physical damage. We have the gloves were, that were converting physical damage to elemental, to vitality for a previous pet build, but not actually elemental conversion. So maybe it is important if I want to do the occultist plus necromancer vitality build. Okay, nothing here. No loot, no glory. What about this one? And no items. Well, you know what? We can already. The boss is not here, but we already can loot his fancy chest. A little bit cheating. He never lock it properly. You know, usually this boss like locking the chests, but not this one. What a fool! Thunder. So how much of thunder damage this one doing? Okay, so look at this thunder. This one 50% thunder. Yeah, 50%. So like when I'm saying some thunder damage you just can't face tank, that's because it's probably a very low percentage increase. That's 50% is substantial. But I think I saw more than 50. Like I saw like 63 and shenanigans. Shalga probably doing 63. Or was it? Oh, that one quest done. Meanwhile. Speaking of Shalga, we need to kill her as well. That's like another a fat target on my kill list. Should be good enough to face tank her. We have more 43 piercing resistance, bleeding, well, vitality not really great, but that should do in vitality damage. So it goes a piercing bleeding. can consult with Grim Dawn tools. Speaking of Grim Dawn tools, yesterday we discovered that Grim Dawn tools also have tools, the same tools for Last Epoch, right? Which just give me like a confidence that, well, the Last Epoch also will be the game, at least on the pair with the Grim Dawn tools in terms of Grim Dawn in terms of replayability. Just slightly bit more than months until the official release. Mm-hmm. We're gonna be jumping into that. Was watching a little bit of Syndicates, the story in Syndicates yesterday again. It's not exactly a bad game, but like, yeah, we need to play the Disco Elysium before it. I'm not imagining me jumping. I was excited about it. Like, new game, new CRPG came in this month. But now all my excitement. So like always, I'm not checking the games like extensively. I would say about not to like get over excited or lose my excitement before the game actually released. Oh, wait, really? Why we can get inside? Did you saw chat? I what is this? That's not cool. There's another door over here. I just couldn't pass through this. It's a bug, right? Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Because there was a pottery right in front of me. Jesus Christ. I should just broke it. Damn, the legendary hero, level 100 and ascended one, equal to gods in his power. Right, to eldritch gods at least. Was stopped by just like, you know, a couple of pots. Yeah, Clown Fiesta. And nothing more. We're also about to finish our chapter 2 finally for Pathfinder. However, I don't know if we're gonna be playing Pathfinder today. If you do, could be like the stream could be delayed. I didn't go to the vet yesterday, right? In the middle of like my travel, there was air alarm, and when we got, like, the vet was closed because of the air alarm. So that's one thing. Richard's still like stretching himself quite a bit. It's like to the blood. He's not doing well. I'm gonna try one more time today. This guy's still alive. Let me grab the item. What are you doing? So yeah, I can be a little bit. Is there no stream or a little bit delayed? Well, quite a bit delayed. What do we have here? The Goose Raiment. The Goose Malice. You know, we did look into that gear before, did we? Or did we? Oh no, like we didn't, but we got like a lot of this drop when we played for pet build. I was like complaining, that's a poison acid, we don't need it. Well, now we can craft it and convert it into transmuted. So we'll take it. guarantee gain.
That skill's not ready.
Reputation of cult of soil. There is some treasure hidden. Wait, what's this aura here? Okay, presence of might. Yeah, a seal of might we have on a weapon. Uh-huh. If you had a two-handed weapon, or well, weapon in both hands, I can get it potentially 2 seals of
It's
might.
a nice set for a pet ritualist.
For the pet ritualist, the ghoul set. Like a poison damage, acid. Well, yeah, we did play the ritualist just before this. We played it with vitality damage, which is proven to be like quite good. Already forgot what kind of items we are using it. I definitely remember we saw that ghoul set quite often. Maybe I did even use it, some part of it. Oh my god, what the hell? Second seal. First seal. Really? Oh my, really? 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 I killed a dogger today and I forgot to grab his seal, the most important item on the ground. Ah. Mistakes were made. So many mistakes. Let's get to the portal over here. I mean, you should grab it when we can. It. Should be a portal right nearby. There it is. Is the easy way to get into back to the dogger place? I think there's no easy way, is it? We should jump in on the Azus portal here. Don't think there's any easy way. It wasted 5 minutes of my stream time. With the seal shenanigans. We're probably gonna do the Morganith tomb today. I think we have enough time for that, at least. So, like I always mention that the Morganeth is one of those the hardest bosses here in this DLC. Not counted Caligadra, obviously. Caligadra is celestial, but yeah. It's like always counters me as one of the highest bosses, way stronger than Korvac itself. This way, this way. Yeah, Korvac technically celestials himself, but it's just a pushover, is it? Now let's look at this. We have some enemies to kill on the way. Someone left. Someone survived my previous.
That skill's not ready.
Expedition. For lack of a better word. Raid, maybe raid is better. Like, we came here to loot and slaughter. Basically, we are raiding. Wait, like, am I a Viking that in that case? Is the Grim Dawn all about Vikings? Because you're raiding for loot and you know, gore? There it is. Like, it's just sitting there. Like, who cares about important quest item? Like, yeah. I just took all those green items, did I? Well, this is not a 5 minutes waste. It's just like 3 or 4. Let's go and open a portal there. Right, so we can the jump into the Tomb of a Heretic when we get a quest for it.
That skill's not ready.
One skills. Also, one thing I can improve this build on is craft myself maybe Blade Rift, right? Instead of this one, craft a Blade Rift. Except does the Blade Rift have 5.5 seconds recharge? I need to confirm that. It does have that ability to reduce enemy defensive abilities. Alright. So I can crit for more. Or is it offensive ability? So the enemy can crit me for more. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's craft it. Still doesn't feel like we're killing those statues like fast enough. We're taking our sweet time on with them. There's a portal. Okay. Let's go and do crafting. Let's do crafting before I forgot. Again. At least check if you want to do it. So we need a rift. Need a rift, burning lit or arcane, okay, spontaneous blades here. 5.5 second recharge. Reduction tag and defense ability, piercing damage. 14 meters range. We have 13 meters range, but less recharge. Like half a minute less recharge. I don't think we need reduction for enemy defensive ability with so much of offensive ability, do we? Unless we want to thoroughly crush it. Have like 1 meter. Oh well. Oh, what? Let's do it. Doesn't cost me that much.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Doesn't cost me that much. This is apparently not the best rift we can get. There's a bunch of those rifts sealed inside the Shattered Realms. Seem to work on unsealing those. Probably gonna be playing past level 50 Shattered Realms with this build as well. To see how that's gonna work. Want to get to level 60. But meanwhile, still have the actual DLC to finish. Still have one skill point to get. Aha. And I don't know if there is another attribute points there in the Shattered Lamb. For whatever reason, I was under the impression we have like two attribute points from Shattered Lamb. Like someone told me that, or I don't know. You got only one from a level 50 Shattered Lamb. There's one sink. Speaking of the points, did we actually turn this? Okay. Did we got their Kovia, descended into torment, lost armaments, secret of the lost, cleanse the corruption, origin of the sleaze. Okay, the messenger, preemptive strikes. So we got the skill points from a ghost for killing his daughter. We got that at least. I didn't forget to deliver. Open up. There is almost guaranteed treasure trove over here. Almost. We have a plenty of dynamites. We crafted it yesterday in Homestead as well. Yeah, the sink is it's rather dropping, alright. Those chests rather dropping anything good. But it's also, like I say, it's no reason not to use them. 'Cause dynamite is like a very common resource. On another hand, it also can drop a celestial essence, which we still don't have. There was one build, right, that we get so many celestial essences on. I think it was our infiltrator, is it? Got like shit tons of celestial essence with him. And they're still like lying in my shared storage. So we have access to Caligadra with this build. The Warcry, skill recharge, fire damage to Warcry, burning damage, weapon damage to Weremites. Oh, we don't care about that. Not at all. I deep a little bit into that lava. Honestly, lava should be like instant kill. Like, the notion of humans working on lava. Well, on the other hand, we're not really humans anymore, are we? Ascendant, like. I say unpair with the gods. Okay, maybe that makes sense. Never mind, never mind. A Korok's wheel. Have a shrine and an emboss and a dangerous domain as well here. All close together. Okay, let's just buff myself some on those debuff. As long as there is no damage reflection guy, we should probably be okay. Oh, there's another blueprint. A mystical blood orb of the Cthulhu. Okay, I was complaining this build weren't getting any blueprints, but look at this. I think we got at least 4 with this one. Getting closer to get it all of them. Bonus to pets. Elemental damage converted to chaos damage. Acid converted to vitality damage. interesting. Like, actually interesting. Elemental damage to chaos damage, however. The chaos damage as a damage type itself, I never had any build who doing a chaos damage yet so far. Could be something like to work on it in the future as well.
Can't do that.
Like, I have many ideas for next build, but what we actually gonna be playing, that's still a mystery. For Terra, I do feel like we're gonna be finishing the build itself, like doing all the Celestials tomorrow, right? And trade boss and maybe secret quest, potentially secret quest. So all the hard stuff. It's already getting like 3 hours here, but we're potentially gonna be taking a 3 days break from Grim Dawn. Not streaming them on the weekend, and tomorrow is just the Thursday. Meaning Friday, I was still supposed to play Grim Dawn, but I need to think about a new build. If the Master Calls will not request it, well, I still need to think about planning around the build. So we're gonna be playing potentially 3 days of Pass of Exile, or actually maybe it will be a whole day of Pathfinder, huh? We'll see, we'll see. For this current run, we're already like streaming Pathfinder for 15 days, and we only barely about to finish chapter 2. So I know about that, but the game is gonna take quite a bit to finish. We're there for a long run. And we also like touched the darkness of the game yesterday too. We like completed we're in the middle of completing the quest for GSL, or whatever her name is, undead elf companion, and that chick is just crazy. Was sacrificing her relatives for some dark rituals. It's evil. A good companion for my evil playthrough, for sure. Let's see if I can face tank this. I even buff myself as the OL here.
That skill's not ready.
Didn't got like many of the Science of Hunger, just chose them. Science of Famine. So we did face tank them. We did summon Guardian of Empyrean. Fire damage means fire resistance is resistance to Guardian of Empyrean. So there's another Guardian of Empyrean's item, kinda. Remember, I'm talking about checking out how the Guardians of Empyrean as a build itself, as a solo damage. How can they work or not? Can they perform? This is definitely like interesting idea for a build, because first of all, the Guardians of Empyrean, they're not actually pets. So what you need, you would need to scale your own damage in order to increase the damage for those guys. And you can put some constellation on them. There's some damage constellation, so This is how much of damage they do, and with all the scaling that we provided to them. 21k crit. So basically, to scale the crit, if I understand then correctly, you need to scale your own crits. Can they be commanded by the pet option? Pet command. No. Okay. They can. They actually can. The pet command button does work on them. So definitely, in terms of strange ideas, it could be actually good build idea for a stream. But we'll see what we're gonna be playing. In the long run. And there's also a different type of damage those guys can deal, right? So they originally deal in fire and physical damage, and they have physical, elemental, and bleeding resistance minus. Nothing about user resistance minus. Anyway, where is the boss? The boss should be like somewhere around the corner here. Alright. Or maybe not. Maybe still have something to clear and some more stuff to clear. Those guys refusing to die fast. That's the problem. Come on, just die. Just die, you.
That skill's not ready.
All the crits, all the crits. 200k crit, not a problem anymore. Yeah. Did we just go offline? What happened? My browser's off. Did we just got like interrupted? Are you still on chat? Okay, it wasn't interrupted by anything, but my browser just not loading. Yeah. Show me some kind of errors. Wonderful. Is it a Twitch thing? I had a problem yesterday loading the stuff on Twitch. Okay, error to 2k, 2000. Error 2000. Can anyone confirm that we own or not? It's just not working for me. Anyone can hear me, chat?
You're here.
Okay, you're here. Nice. Okay, I see.
For me at least.
It's not for me. So, getting like browser errors.
Ulster to Roach.
Roach, Philax is here as well. Welcome.
Twitch
Yeah.
down.
Twitch
Ulster
them.
to greetings.
Greetings. Can you hear it? For whom? Down for whom? Can you hear me, Memento Mori? This Philax. I guess I can't. Yeah,
It's down for me. Sure.
It's down for me at least. We're just waiting.
Damn those Russians.
Okay, can
Stream works for me.
okay, this vaccine stream works for you, right?
SMORC, SMORC, SMORC.
Let me check some other guy channels here, like Cock Garnish, for example. Nope, it's not working. Okay, so like people also saying in Cock Garnish stream right now, so the stream not working. So how's the stream working and not okay, it's you problem, apparently.
Error hash 2000.
Yeah, the same here. What are people saying? Other streams not go from me. Okay. So people in EU, yeah. It's a Twitch thing. The Twitch thing. Well, we are on pause over here, waiting. Usually those things can be okay. I'm back. I'm actually back here. At least for me, it's working. Nice. Just refresh the page, and I see my face at the usual place. Just refreshed.
Just refreshed and it working for me now.
Yeah. Okay, welcome back, guys. Welcome. Yesterday took me like half a night or so to download a video from a Twitch previous stream so I can download it to YouTube. So I was imagining it has some issues. Potentially snowing issues. That could be.
So taking a shower helps. Do you feel refreshed, Kappa?
Yeah. Taking a shower usually helps in a lot of situations, is it? Is it not? Sometimes even with your internet. There's a boss.
Depends on what you are showering with. Acid is not beneficial.
Why would I shower with acid? Usually people shower with water, is it? Yeah, that's I heard that was a common sense, is it? Take your shower with the cold or hot water, dependent on the preference. Maybe even lukewarm. I heard it's like a sign of perversion if you're taking a lukewarm shower. Is it true, chat? Can you confirm? There's only two types of true showers: cold or like really hot.
Skill's not ready.
in any case, we're close to our last skill point here. Give me that. Probably gonna go into my health and physique again. Alright, because like why not? Wait, like why not? Wait, where's everyone? Wait, I'm too early to the party? What? Or too late? What's happening? Is this too early or too late?
Missing a quest.
Yeah.
Have you executed?
Technically too early, but now, like, the moment I turn in the quest, you know, take me like half a minute to turn the quest, it will be too late.
Welcome back.
Okay, you know what? I forgot we actually have skill points as well. From a message quest. Okay. That's all take, so it's a little bit more physique as well. And a little bit more. Okay, we don't have this one yet. May as well sell the items, since we're here and all.
See anything you like?
May as well do that. Let's keep in all of those we can potentially keep in. So chosen research. Almost the helmet we're looking for, but not really. Why am I so unlucky? No luck at all. Maybe this shoulder guards is like some of the Imperious of a Boar, Demonic of Corrosion. No, those are good. Warcry, the Messenger Blazer, Serene of Abomination, which is giving me Easter damage. Don't think it's good, but may as well put it in the storage. This is part of the set. This is the boots I was wearing before.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
There's more. My sword's almost out of the place for loot.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Which is usually what happened. I felt like back in the days, I was getting way more loot from from going through one difficulty. Always was my chests always were overflowing.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. Like, where's the guy? Where's the guy? He jumped away, you coward. He was to be immortal.
And so he was consumed by his hate when Dravis confronted.
Was being consumed by my like ghosts or whatever. It's nothing to do with his hatred. Still a steward guy. So he's standard 50% damage. Oh my god. I was watching the thunder, almost died there. I was checking the thunder in real time. It's not a good idea, apparently. It's quite funny if he died there. Okay, we can deliver this to Dyla.
Hello again, my.
Ravis is dead. There's your farewell flowers. Last push for a final boss. So level up, a skill point up, rather say. We were going still with military conditioning. Alright, more health, more physique, 2%. And more physique meaning more defensive ability. So defensive ability to reach 2800 exactly. Good for me. Right, I don't care about more of offensive ability anymore. Like I say, there's some reshuffling we can do, like removing this blade platin and getting more of the elemental resistance one. 15% to elemental resistance, 120 health and something else. And instead of this ward stone, we can put another bloody gem, so more defensive ability overall, and more armor too. So I feel like we're on good armor value here. 3200. Never check how much of physical resistance reduction we have on this. So my highest damage still a little bit short of 500,000. Physical reduction resistance 42%. Right, and it can go a little bit higher with Ascension. Ascension giving me 50% physical reduction. Okay, and all this armor taken to the boot. So it's not really bad, not bad at all. Feel powerful. Well, decently powerful at least. Oh, we're critting them even. That's how powerful we are. There's a boss. Who do you think you are? Let's see if he dropped the helmet we're looking for. Chosen Mask. Chosen Mask. Of course it's not the item we're looking for. Like, why? Why in the area where there should be like a lot of the Chosen Gaze helmets, which we are usually we're selling? I wonder if like even have like any Chosen Gaze in my Grimdawn storage, if I put any of those there. Chosen Gaze, let's see. Let's see, since we are like checking items here and there. Was I ever like smart enough to put the gaze there? Chosen Gaze, all items, prismatic. Okay, we do have some. We want level 94. 34. More have. Yeah, Formidable of Ruin, Mystic of Psyche, Might of Ruin, Stalwart of Thorns, Vigorous of Ruin, Vigorous of Readiness. What is the Ruin even doing? Ruin. Physical damage, armor, increase armor. Okay, absorption. Increase armor. Increase armor is normal. Okay, so ruin. I don't get it. It's giving me a little bit of physical damage. Is it? Vigorous of Readiness. Caged Souls. Of Scorched Ants, Imperious. All of those not good enough. Alright, we want something. Well, okay. Maybe Imperious of a Scorched Ants. Well, Scorched Ants we don't. It's a fire damage. Never mind. Vigorous of Readiness, Health, Defensive, Offensive ability, Piercing Resistance, Internal Trauma. Vigorous of Ruins, more physical damage, Piercing Resistance.
I got one of Kings with +2 to Warcry. Kinda useful.
Yeah, There's like Stalwart may be useful because it's giving me like defensive ability. Alright. And I think we'll be okay with the offensive ability. Stalwart of attack, I guess. Could be fine too. Oh well. We have this attack like a Forder, which is giving me that chaos resistance, which is also useful. Chaos resistance only over certain maximum. Yeah, Stalwart with a percentage of defensive ability could be okay at the current point. But my helmet's not exactly that bad. It's just level. It's level 92 instead of being level 94, so it's does have like a lower armor value than it's usually supposed to. That's one thing. Okay, so should be a secret area here. Well, there it is. There it is. We should do heavens fancy chests. Legendary item without the damage. Sure. Does the game want me to do like another vitality build? Is that what's happening? I also like some blue item dropped over there. Back in the days, every time I was going into this area of Korvac Tomb of Eldritch Sun, on legendary difficulty, I would inevitably encounter the Nemesis. But yeah, it's can be possible with our current playstyle. Just going for that Nemesis reputation is gonna take like ages, months and months. Kinda shame because it's we're losing some opportunities to check out how this build behave against other different kind of bosses. And Nemesis, some of them not really pushovers. Well, we almost always can meet the Nemesis in the Shattered Realm, but it's a little bit different. I did fought the Chupacabra on multiple occasions in a Shattered Realm, and I noticed one thing: he's not divided by small Chupacabras. Right, you kill him once and he's staying dead. He does feel stronger than normal Chupacabra, however. But yeah, he's just staying dead at the moment you kill him. No division, no children. Were we looking for this armor for some build? Just for its chaos resistance? I never found.
Sup nerds Kappa.
Sup nerds,
Ulster
welcome,
two
Massacres. Greetings, mate. We actually been talking about you today as well.
Ulster 2 greetings, Ulster 2 greetings.
Do you have it? Do you have that the request, or we're about to finish the build tomorrow potentially? Greetings, mate. How's it going for you? Been a while. Okay, last level. Well, it's not actually not last. Never mind. But this is the level where the tomb, where's the crate, the last crate is.
Can't do that yet.
The chest potentially was nothing. Do you need those chests? We have 28, almost 3 millions, I would say. So don't need like any much gold for those builds at least. We crafted everything. Everything there is to be. Also, need a little bit of gold to buy more experience potions for our next build. That we're gonna be doing. But yeah, nothing much for anything fancy. We're gonna be unblocking this. There's obviously no crate here yet because we never like trigger the quest. Alright. I found it like triggering those secret quests early on could be detrimental for me. And many times, like for the lockout quest, for example, right? You can craft those black heart like the moment you get to that blacksmith. But it's also you can get this shandy memento when you have the black heart, and it's happened to me like quite a few times previously that I was just going through my items. I was selling this shandy's memento accidentally. I never like even noticed I sold it.
I got it ready.
Okay, you got it ready. Let me open the sync. How do we do it again? Community? No, not community. Okay, viewers rewards. Stream together? What? How is the viewer reward is stream together? What the hell is that? Hold it, I press the wrong button here. Oh my god, come on. Run buttons. Roach, what are you doing? Okay, sorry guys. Back in zoom in one. Content. Where is this rewards? Now we're lost. Okay, content. We don't care about content. Okay, there it is. Channel points. Channel points, manage channel points. There we go. The request is open. Try to refresh. Yeah, we don't have requested games anymore, guys, because well, I have too many gifted games ready to go through, too many stuff to do. But I will do taking some requests from Grim Dawn builds. So we're gonna be playing Grim Dawn at least until last epoch. And if you have the request like Master Calls here, just tell me and I can open. Well, Master Calls already doing request. But yeah, it just has to be.
That skill's not ready.
So is it actually working? Let's okay, it is here. It's back. Faza Camelin, meanwhile, dude, like I was so scared of this boss like back in the days. He always was killing me with a stupid floor. Always, all the time.
It is too late.
Like all the
Purifier,
eruption.
Demolitionist, Inquisitor with ranged dual-wield fire strike.
Range drill, Gotcha Master Heralds. Got it, Carol. Look at the damage. Look at the damage from the eruption. So Purifier, Demolitionist, Inquisitor with a range, a dual-wielded fire strike. Okay, I never played the Purifier, did I? I haven't been playing Demolitionist in a while. So thank you, Master Holes, for your generous donation of the gold coins to our cost. And here we go, guys. The next build that we're gonna be playing. Here it is. I'm gonna be pinning it down on Discord as well. Right. And
I can do another LUL.
requested closet. Request closet. I'm not taking more than one shot. Not today. Wait, we broke the sink. We broke the sink. Well, we technically okay. So
Centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces.
this guy talking. So I was talking about it yesterday. We're finishing the Pathfinder. There's could be like a Persona and then some new games along the way. So my top priority right now for evening stream Pathfinder, Ori and Will of the Wisp, and then actually finishing up that previous request of the Master Holes for Fallout New Vegas finally, because we still have like the DLCs in Fallout New Vegas to go through, and the last quest, final quest or whatever. I already forgot. Do we need to finish DLC before the final quest, or we can do the DLC after the final quest? How is working in
How long
Fallout New Vegas?
shall it last?
Because like the Fallout 3, right? The game is over at the moment you finish the main quest. Was that the sync? Or was it actually Vegas? But yeah, this is our top priority, not including the new games like Thaumaturge, like the Persona and Last Epoch. That's what we're gonna do in the next like months or two. Then we
skill's
also
not ready.
technically have about requests, why I'm not taking requests. We also have the Terraria to actually beat it on hardcore someday. So you see all often the games like over here on the next scene games like Terraria, Dead Space, and Fallout. That's the games like we stop playing for whatever reason, but they on a pause and you can expect them in anywhere like randomly appearing as long as they here below this. Yeah. So today on stream, Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, Pathfinder, Kingsmaker is like active games we play in, while Path of Exile is only on weekends. A little bit of explanation how the system work, and how my brain work, because we randomly can jump on other games, new games or anything else, or some old games, potentially from that to-do list.
Little human, I will make this quick.
Okay, the Korok again saying he's gonna make it quick. He did make it quick on my pet build, did he? Well, relatively quick. But extremely quick on Issa Rae build. Let's see if the Forcewave build can make it quick as well. Let's put a portal here, just in case if unforgivable, unforeseeable happens. I may as well grab the oil here. Okay, and did activated that resistance reduction oil too soon. Doing a good damage on him.
Can't do that.
Ascension. He didn't even summon his monsters there. Didn't have a chance. Got his eternal trauma on the boy. That was close.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe we shouldn't have face stung that vigorously. Okay, here you go. No challenge. He didn't have a chance to crit on me. We have quite a bit of chance to crit on him, so that was fast. He was right. That was fast. Easy boss. Easy boss. No challenge whatsoever. Didn't crit him that much, right? Still on 486.5k. Need to grab a loot. Next, the most important boss, the Morganeth, the heretic. He should be more challenging. One legendary item here, and that's all? Really? If that's all. Return to Conclave, that's a 1 Gradius 3. Need to back to Conclave. Oh well. Oh well, got cheated again.
Korvax. His cult has been crushed. Even now, his scat.
The Korvax cult is crushed, sure. So we have some items to get from this boy. From Reeks. Alright, Mark of the Forbidden. Continue. I already opened the seal. Okay, okay. I done as you ask. I will do as you ask.
See anything you like?
Just for a little bit, at least. So this we put into storage. Probably selling all of this. Goddess of Eternal Storms. There's a mark. This is going to storage. This is going into storage. Thunderstrike of Blade of Ruin. Alright, this is like electrocute damage, physical damage to lightning damage, physical damage to lightning damage for Eye of Reckoning. So is it a good affix because it's like Thunderstruck? Ruin, what's the Ruin even doing? First duration. No idea, I'm gonna put that into storage. Oh, look at this, there's a Stone of Fist of Rebuke here. Is it better than my current one? That's a question I want to see here. So, more defensive ability, more casting speed, 4% less physical resistance, however. So I think damage-wise, this will be better. It will be better, it's have better flat damage, better... Okay, it's actually a lower internal trauma damage, huh? We finally got the Sink, the Stone Fist of Rebuke, after so long. Compare a DPS, we can't really compare a DPS here. It's a 3200 short, but we have the Powder and the Seal of Might on my current item, so we can't really compare them like it is. But yeah, I'll take additional 4% physical resistance here, over 4 casting speed, and a little bit of defense ability. Physical damage indeed a little bit more, but eternal trauma less. And we have more of reduction enemy defense abilities as well. So I think we have over the maximum here with offensive ability. I think we're a little bit over the maximum of offensive ability. So we can remove this 2% of offensive ability from my ring and get me 70 defensive ability. That's one stuff we can think about. Right, because I don't think we need that much already. Alright, there's also that reduction defensive happenings from time to time. Over the top.
Iron well spent.
Can spend those points on defensive ability technically. But will I do that? I refuse. This is gonna go over here. I want to leave a dream when you have a lot of offensive ability. That's kind of a dream. Okay, let's go over here. Iskander focus in Prism. Not sure about that one.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Right, the Tomb of Heretic. We do have the keys. We have 3 keys for that. We can jump it right away. Average gates, lots of asses. Time for a real boss of this DLC. Well, excluding Caligardra, that is. Maybe we finally get some ring or some items from the court of a Magi. Or Magi, yeah, maybe. Give me a second, I have a message, need to respond in a moment. Be back in a moment. Right, thank you for waiting, guys. I'm back. Everything good. Just confirmation about Wizard in the Wet today with the Richard. He was asking if I still planning to do confirm my action. Yesterday we attempt by air alarm did disturb the plans. They closed it earlier because of it. Have an instant here. There was some couple of griffins waiting. It was actually taking quite a bit of mana to jump. 88 energy cost. How did normal reef jump? How much would normal reef jump cost? So this is going to be a little bit of extensive. I probably shouldn't do that, right? 140 defensive ability. I completely forgot that we have a chance to reduce defensive ability here. It's not it's 20, okay, 19% less than, and it's only 25% chance to happen. But it's probably happen all the time, is it? With our attack speed, well, casting speed technically. So like getting this blade reef was a mistake because it's well, longer cast time compared to my current one, compared to the normal reef jump that we had before. Was a thing. How much of a detrimental mistake that was, it is a question, so... Well, it was unnecessary, like, maybe mistake is the wrong word, but it was unnecessary. Look at damage. Blow up the chest. Like, look at the damage, how dare they are. Candrin oil, this is not a powerful, not a good totem apparently. No much of elites to kill. Meaning no much of loot, like one item, and in blue. Not good enough. Got clapped by the Health Leech. Easy enough, easy enough. So for whatever reason, I thought we can encounter this a sign of hungers, like even before going into the DLC, into Skeleton Key dungeons, rather to say. Somehow I misremember meeting this sign of hungers, like in this area in particular. Yeah. We can't use it. It's never been a scene meeting them here. But look at that stupid damage. Stay back or we get destroyed. I probably okay, there's a secret chest here. Wait, how did this big scene just went under the column over there? I just passed it through it like it's nothing. Like it's physically not there. A mystery. Yeah, there's a chest. Oh, we got it. It's time for the boss. Get the potion, get a tincture, reducing his resistances. And I must not enter. I shall not pass. Who does he think he is? Like Gandalf. You know, it's really making me feel a little bit awkward, a little bit guilty for this guy to be playing the Gandalf and be killing him. It's almost felt like I'm a bad guy, you know. It can't be. We have modifiers here. So all maximum resistances +2. Monster have regen, and monster have doing bleeding damage additional, and a chaos damage. Okay. Could be better, could be worse, potentially. We also need to confirm where we can get those potions or sets. I thought we getting them from the tomb. From immersion in the tomb. The starter set potions. But is that the case? Okay, so I probably mistook that previous area before that Skeleton Kid dungeon with this area. This is where like the Scion of Hunger could usually appear. But it was back in the days. Wow, the damage. This dot damage is just insane. Come on, hungry guy, where are you? They also have some unique set, right? Those Scion of Hungers that only can drop from them, and you can't transmute it.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, wait, was the one that Memori was farming for? Maybe that's actually was the one. Okay, the Court of the Magi. Any rings today? Any rings ever? Let's see how lucky we are. We're gonna get the hunger oil. This probably should not stay over there. One down, no ring. Oh, there it is. There is a ring. There is a ring. That's a blue one. Oh. There is one, but it's a blue one. Still a Vasti. Dump it. Finally got a chance of a ring. There's another Ghoul's Reach, right? That's a recipe we just got previously. Can summon a web weaver. Pet attack damage, physical acid damage. Guess I'll take in it. Guess why not? But yeah, like finally we got a ring, but it's only blue one. Questionable if ever gonna be using it at all. And it's the one with what vitality damage, right? Vitality chaos damage. So maybe for a chaos build. There's also +2 to summon Guardians of Empyrean. So if you're ever gonna do like a Guardians of Empyrean build, can check that out. Additional loot. Mark of Traveler. Where's all the hungry guys? Are they not hungry for my Forcewave? What happening? Not a single one here. Oh, there it is. Speaking of a devil, there it is. Obsidian Judgment, is it a thing? Chaos damage to field command, chaos damage to field command, 100%. So chaos damage, physical damage converted to chaos damage. Physical damage, internal trauma. So why is buffing your physical damage internal? Okay, because half of it is only converted to chaos. That's why. Yeah, it was like, doesn't make any sense if it's converting all of it, but it's only half. There's another hunger guy. This one, however, didn't drop anything. No loot at all. Come here, you fiends. Taste the power of my sword, or like, what is mace? Or actually, it's not even power of a mace. It's power of my magic. Okay, they opened the gate of hell. Don't care about that. Another hungry guy. Two of them at the same time. Overpowering them, overpowered him. Okay, so there's a set I've stuck in it. This is the Morganess set. Or not, that's not a set. The Morganess like plates. Sure. Cold damage, vitality. I'll take it. There's nothing here. The hardest part of this map, except the boss, was always the arena for me. Switch out is it no damage to protection guys here. There's arcane guy. Never stop. We're not doing damage to this guy, are we? Need to buy more oils, like the curse tincture and all other oils, and the hunger oil. Okay. See what we have inside the chest. A Morganess Black Heart. Armor of an Eternal Night. Cold damage with all the damage. So is it the one? Is it the one that actually can be transmuted? I thought it only like dropping from the Scion of Hungers. Well, we need to clarify that sometimes. Also the vendor, right? The vendor that we need to clarify. Oh, there's another hungry guy. If he's selling the things, if you're selling the potion of reset attributes,
That skill's not ready.
nine wild tinctures left. Morganix leg parts, that's the second one. Just dropping today. Again, the portal. Not fighting on the portal. Unless we have no choice because there's a vendor. Let's see. Okay. He's not selling reset potions, is it? Who's selling them in that case? That's a mystery. Definitely remember like seeing those multiple times. The attribute reset potions. Was it in Shattered Realm? Okay, more hungry boys.
Can't do that yet.
Need to move so we can attack two of them at once. More of them. Two more. that health bonus is so much. Maybe I shouldn't stay on this. Yeah, the health bonusing was too much for my mental state to take. Well, we defeated them, that's what's matter. Yeah, I see this 200k crits over and over. It's for doing damage. Doing damage for sure.
That skill's not ready.
There's some more of the hunger guys is so down there. What was it? I saw one. They're not here. How much of eternal trauma damage you dealing to those guys? 60k, 70k, 75k. Okay, there's some good eternal damage. Sure. And a final boss. We can get my elixirs over here for more damage. Earl of Hunger. Kill the Time Wrapper guy. Okay, it's not a Time Raptor. Where's my Health Leech? Yeah, it was like dropping me like super slow over here.
That skill's not ready.
It's reducing my damage, that's what's happening, right? That's what's happening. So it's not really safe to face stun him. Gonna die from eternal trauma damage if you like just guide him a little bit.
Can't do that yet.
There we go. Didn't have a nerve to face stun completely. We probably could. Yeah, we almost killed him, but that reduction of damage that happened, and well, we can take a look on the Mogoneth here, right? What actually happened with the guy. So I believe he's reducing your damage quite a bit. So we want a monster database, Morganeth. Ultimate difficulty. He counted himself as celestial. Sure. So let's see, reduction tag and defensive ability. That's why he critted me so much here. Alright, and he does have vitality damage, huh? Target. Okay, there it is. 60% reduction target damage. 60%, and that's what when this happened. We're not like health vision for Mars. Can like really compete with his critical damage over here. All right, that's what happened. You also have minus offensive and defensive ability with the aura of frost or whatever it is by default. Well, he's dead. We're alive. And in terms of a damage here, 25 crits. Well, it's saying he didn't have a chance to crit me, but that's a shade. Never mind. But he definitely have a chance to crit me because of that defensibility reduction. What if those items only one single one legendary? And that's a ring. Well, that's all. That's all for this tomb. Let's go and buy the oils before I forgot. So we need a hunger oil, which is the Burrowholm, right? Which is a Burrowholm, and then we need the tincture, the vile tincture, which is a Covent, I believe. I believe so. The damage when we buff with the oil here is 165k. Yeah, I think we're reaching this 200k while we that's the run house. While we have all the buffs like here and there. the temporary buffs.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
But can't consistently keep up with those buffs, can we? Oh, well, DPS never include the amount of critical damage you deal in, or damage with critical hits. So in the reality, we're definitely more than 200k DPS. And the Covenant. Let's buy the stuff.
Come
We
see
also
what's
can
left of my
sell the
wares.
stuff too, can we? What we don't need here. Firebrand hood. Don't need any of those. This we keep in. Sold. Okay, the ghoul reach. Have a bunch of those. Enough for a couple of full ghouls. Raptor mask, we don't care about this one. Let's see, this we keep in, this we sell in, this we sell in, this we sell in. Okay, and the Cursed Tincture. We have a bunch of those as well. They have their own uses. Did use them quite a bit. More importantly, because I'm using them because this there is not many buttons to press with this build, right? So I actually can afford to use the tinctures as active skills here and there, like this one. That's what's happening. Okay, the Ares, you get the Signet of the Fallen with Delta damage piercing level 84. Could have been better, is it? Cheapskate. Could have been better.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Put it to good use.
Run guy.
I'll keep your stash safe.
That guy not gonna keep our stash safe. Out of space, out of space. Out of space indeed. So those things over here, we need to dispose of them. There's too many. Well, we're gonna dispose later. Let's put this new stuff like in this storage. Okay. Anyway, guys, that'll be all for today. Grim Dawn part of the stream. We still yet to fight Celestials, Great Boss, Secret Bosses, Roshalga, in Claudine. We're all gonna be doing it tomorrow, and maybe some trying to reach the Shattered Realm to level 60 as well, to test truly test the build. Meanwhile, we're done basically with end game gear on the build, right? Today was where like a lot of changes. We reached this lightning resistance over 19%. All other resistances, well, more or less good, apart from my Ether resistance sitting plus 1% and Chaos resistance 13. Well, Poison Acid plus 17, but more or less in manageable. Offensive ability, I think we really want to get a high offensive ability, and we get too much of it. We get too much of it. We can definitely reduce it a little bit in terms and getting a little bit more defensive ability. One way is removing the damage offensive ability resistance augment here to augment that giving me 70 defensive ability, 70 flat points. That's one way to get it. We have like 6% of this offensive ability on all the javelries. Another one is removing this one over here, the bladed platin. And I don't know why I went with the bladed platin. That was such a big mistake. So removing bladed platin for the one that giving you elemental resistance, and then removing this ward stone for the one for the bloody crystal, which is giving me armor, defense ability 40%, 40 points. So that's probably better optimization for the build, for sure, better optimization, because we don't need this much of offensive ability. Really, 3400 should be like what we needed for this build. 3400. In that case, we maybe can replace this gloves, but nah. So what happened today? We got a new ring, replaced our one of the Covenant of Stormsteel seals for that attack damage converted to health. So now we have 10% attack leech, health leech. We got the Sigil of a Bear. We got the Bone Shatterer trance. We got a third piece of Avengers set. Right, and we got new pants here, and also we crafted everything we need to craft for them, like 2 living armor, sacred platin, titan platin, 2 ward stones, and Mark of Mogodran over here. Mark of Mogodran also could be replaced, actually, I'm thinking about. Yeah, for sure. Mark of Mogodran could be replaced. We got it because we were low on health, but then we went and level up. We got 4 additional skill points today. We level up military conditions here, and that gave me a lot of health boost. Right. That's we also remove 1 point from celestial presence here, because I think it was over the top, over the amount I needed. That's another thing we did. Right. As a short summary, there will be linked to this build tomorrow, like on YouTube, and probably today's and tomorrow's links will be the same. Except maybe we're gonna be changing something for celestial fights. Like I say, there's still some window for optimization to do here, for sure. Some window for optimization. Yeah, overall I'm satisfied with the damage the build doing. We almost critted for 500,000 here, almost 500,000 for 186k and a half, and our armor rating good, our defense ability sustainable, manageable, health is also more or less okay. So let's see how we're gonna be managing killing the Celestials. How fast, or as to say, we will do that. But that's the stuff for tomorrow. Couple of hours potentially the Kingsmaker Pathfinder stream, but we can be late for it, or there could be no evening stream altogether, depending on the situation here. That's all I'm about to say. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Master Hods, for spending your gold coins on a builder quest. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Next build after this will be Purifier, Demolitionist, Purifier with a ranged dual wielding Fire Strike.